star, didn't you? Only 100 of them in I thought you were going, Wait a minute, no! All right. Oh, Cake.
Wow, did you see my flip? This is great. Thank you.
Keiko, you...
I what? Listen, if you want to be my boyfriend, we've got to have at least something in common. Like, you could be in a band, or surf, or like cars, or something.
I don't care about any of that. I mean, if I have to choose between you and my hobbies, I'd rather...
Come on, you're gonna catch a cold. Let's go inside. Ooh, or if we went to Yushima, you know, where they have that, hotel.
Hotel? You mean that love ho...
Come on, let's go. Oh, the outfit? Right, that. I don't need it. You go ahead and take it. Call it payment.
Oh, well, wait a minute, that's the...
Not like you need it, right?
Right.
That's what I thought. Let's get out of here. Welcome home, my master. Oh!
Please answer 3 consecutive questions. If you are incorrect, the game will end on the spot. Now, correct. 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 That was the 3rd question. Outstanding, Master. Master, may I present Mr. X?
A good day to you. So, it was you. When Chief told me he wanted me to meet a certain agent, he's as serious as any Shadow Soul, especially when it comes to me. So he arranged this meeting very, very cautiously. No, I am only human. I do find their eternal youth tempting, mind you. But my own life's work is to master the path of the maid, until my hair is as silver as the platters I serve. It's complicated. You may already know, but I also work as a kind of teacher to maids at other shops. There was one particular girl who was studying to be a maid. I helped teach her etiquette, how to take pride in hard work. Most of all, I taught her to serve and cherish her customers. She certainly had potential, but she had a difficult home life. And she'd sometimes come in late, or I feared she would soon give up and deprive the maid cafe industry of her remarkable talents. So I threw my full support behind her. Which is not to imply anything lewd. Parrish, but the two of us did grow close. And eventually, she shared a few of her secrets. The stories she told me. At first I thought she was inventing them, or perhaps suffering some kind of delusion, but she proved to me that they were true. I'd already chosen to support her. It made no difference who or what she was. Then the agents learned her identity, and she became a target, knowing her time was short. She left me one last message. She asked me to look after someone she served and cherished, and that was all she asked. She asked nothing for herself and spoke nothing of the fear of death. She thought only of her master. I was so impressed that I approached her people, and that is how I came to meet them. In other words, I am here to carry on her final wish. It's rather like how a maid supports her master, pouring his delicious coffee. Of course, the original English maids preferred tea, but coffee can be just as good. Since we're here, would you like to learn how to pour so it comes out delicious every time? If you tell me what you'd like, I can prepare the perfect brew just for you. Do you understand now? Please understand as well. I support only certain Shadow Souls. Let me be clear about that. Before we begin, let me tell you more about Shadow Souls. They serve their queen, Mother Soul, as children do. She sets their goals and watches over their work. That is not a simple matter of seniority or culture. Are you with me so far? In theory, every Shadow Soul follows the will of Mother Soul. But there was one child of hers who walked away from Mother Soul's plans and followed her own heart. She's the one I stand behind, because what she wants is to coexist with humans. She came here to Akihabara because here, we can all live free. She holds out hope that we'll do the same for her, even if Mother Soul holds no such hope. She still works behind the scenes to build a home for her people here. The reason Chief arranged this meeting was to ask for your cooperation. I am not asking you to betray the agents, but just as you spared Chief, I ask you to spare her as well, should you face her in battle. She and her followers will never hurt humans, not willingly. If under direct orders, they may be physically compelled to, but with your help, we can keep such things to a minimum. As with the other day, when you helped stop the riot, for example. To tell you the truth, I brought us all to that riot because she called me and asked me for help. I deeply apologize for keeping that from you. And just as deeply, I thank you for everything. If you're willing to go on helping us, we can avoid and prevent unnecessary conflict. Her influence is limited for now, but if she's able to change that, will you please help her? Thank you very much. Then we should have the two of you meet in person. Honestly, I'd have preferred that to begin with. And to say it now, should this come to violence, I am prepared to put a stop to it myself. All that said, I will be in touch with you soon. Oh, please keep this a secret from the other freedom fighters. Not that I plan to go on deceiving them forever, but let's just say you keep secrets better than they do. And if any of this gets out, the agents will come gunning for us both. There will come a time when we can speak of this openly. Now, if you...
Come on. All we want is a tour.
Oh, I would, but I'm meeting some...
You've been waiting here for hours. Maybe your friend couldn't make it.
Yeah, so how about you hang out with us till they get here?
No, I made a real promise.
Are you listening?
man, and I thought Akiba girls were supposed to be easy. This one's ice cold.
Wanna push her some more?
I don't know. We could always find somebody else.
But what about, you know, he likes them plain and boring. I don't know why. It's like a moe thing, I guess.
All right, we can step it up a little.
Let's do it.
Who the hell are you? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he's fucking with us.
Let's just beat his ass and make her watch. That'll teach...
Yeah. Bastard. Bastard.
Impressive.
Is this? Bring it.
Not bad.
Bring it.
You won't forget that.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's your name, right? This is our second time meeting like this. What? Thank God. I was wondering what I was gonna do if you were wrong. Oh no, I'm just here as a representative. Ruby trusts me enough that I'm kind of like her assistant. So, first off, thanks for coming out here. I think Rui might have told you the other day, but my name is Suzu Mori Izumi. Sometimes I call myself Rui's assistant. I'm really more like her follower. Although I do still technically outrank some of the other Shadow Souls, so... It's complicated. Sorry, I'm rambling. Point is, there's a hierarchy. Other souls like the CEO, her blood relatives are the exec. Basically, I was one of those peons, but Rui picked me out of the crowd. So it's almost like I am her assistant now. Listen to me rambling about myself. Probably not what you came here for. You go ahead. Ask. Rui's our leader. That makes us sound bigger than we are. We weren't too big to begin with, and the agents have been whittling us down. Right now, the core members are Rui, Chief, and me, plus a handful of regular Shadow Souls. That's... Huh? Didn't Miss Sara tell you? We want to coexist with humans. Our kind has learned to live on human food, instead of, you know, human food. So we shouldn't have any reason to fight anymore. But we can't get Mother Soul or the agents to believe that. We're just trying to live like humans among humans. We want to live without people being afraid of us, or being afraid of them. And we want to ask if we can call on you for help if there's ever an emergency. Is that asking too much? Really? Oh, thank God. Not too many humans would ever want to work with us knowing what we are. I thought Sara might be the only one. Oh, and Mr. Yatabe, Chief said he was fine too. Well, either way, it's good to have another human in the mix. And an agent on top of that. The fact that someone like you is willing to listen? Seriously, you don't know how happy this makes me. I was ready to fight you to the death if it didn't go this way. I mean, don't take that the wrong way. Incidentally, Rui was going to come here herself after Sara vouched for you. But I told her she was too important to risk it, being the next Mother Soul and all. I wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Now the agents are really gonna go after her. Yeah, you heard me. I mean, no, you didn't. Geez, just forget it. Forget about the rambling idiot who doesn't know what she's talking about. Please, please forget it. I'll do anything to make you forget it.
It's all right.
Oh, Rui. Why are you here? I came out here because it's dangerous for you.
I was worried, so I came to help.
You mean like just now?
That's right.
Oh, thank God.
Just before you told him my secret.
I'm sorry. Really sorry. I just wasn't thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I just blurted it out.
I was joking. It's all right. I'm not angry with you. You broke my mother's rules, not mine. No need to worry.
Really?
No, that... No, in truth, that... Forgive me, I couldn't resist. But I assure you...
You mean it?
I do. Besides, he deserves to hear everything from me in person before he makes any decisions. Was it not? What do you say to a change of scenery? Someplace a bit calmer, perhaps. The park it is, then. I shall see you there.
Are you listening? We just want you to give us a tour.
I have a prior engagement.
Come on, come on. It can't be...
You know, maybe we need a new playbook.
No, I think he wants to stick with this one till it works.
Lame.
Oh, look who it is. This time, you're a dead man. You're going skinny dipping, bro. You ready? Come on, you guys.
Anyone else feeling like big-time deja vu?
Well, I am now. Here. Ready? Bring it.
Don't you forget this!
Thank you. I've never met anyone so badly in need of a tour guide. Were they truly so lost? Well, no matter. Yes. Pardon me. It's a bit awkward to start a conversation with one's recent mortal enemy. Red string? I see no string. Oh, so that's what it means. You're rather knowledgeable, but the only red string-like objects that bind us are the arteries, if that makes sense. We have much in common. Now, as to why we're here, I believe Sara and Suzu have told you the general idea. We ask you to refrain from attacking any of our supporters. And we ask you further, and to be ready to support us yourself. As you did earlier, in other words. I wish to avoid fighting humans directly. Not for my own safety. That may sound self-serving, but I assure you, Yes, I am. And the agents know nothing of it. Present company accepted, of course. No one ever suspects the meek little sister. Just as Mother wanted. How did Suzu explain it? Yes, There are 3 tiers. Mother Soul, her blood relatives, and the rest. Her explanation may have seemed a bit scatterbrained, but she is a devoted friend, and a cautious one. So she went ahead of me to speak with you. And that was even after my uncle vouched for you. Such I should also tell you, there are 4 other bloodline Shadow Souls here in Akihabara. The one you might call your enemy is you, Abeno. And then there are my 2 older sisters. My sisters control most of the minions. My mother put the 2 of them in charge of the Shut-In project. I believe that's why the agents have yet to focus on me. For all I know, the agents might believe there's only 1 Shadow Soul behind them rather than 2. I don't suppose they've told you anything about that. I see. Well, regardless, intentionally or not, my sister's work is diverting Nairo's attention. None of the agents suspect that I'm the heir. But I will be the next Mother Soul. One day. All Shadow Souls will follow my orders. And on that day, our people will be enlightened. Enlightened, yes. I like the sound of that. It sounds bright, yet gentle. Very well. That will be our name from this day forward. And Mother's side will be... the authoritarians? No, that rolls off the tongue a bit too well. Regardless. Once I take on the mantle of Mother Soul, I will lead our kind away from predation and violence. If such a thing is still possible by then. The way tensions are rising now, I fear it might not be. Thus far, the agents have somehow kept us off the nightly news and out of the history books. But when Mother's grand strategy culminates, there'll be no hiding any longer. Such is my greatest fear. And so, I must act. Until now, I've held my sisters back by playing the incompetent. But it may be time to stand directly against them. I need only watch for the right moment. Such as... my routine? I wake, I bathe, I eat, I sleep. Oh, did you mean something else? Then please be clearer. I am not a mind reader. Well, aside from my missions, I spend much of my time at Uncle Shun's cafe. I work as a waitress there when the mood strikes me. Sarah visits now and again. She seems determined to make a maid cafe of my uncle is at the limits of his patience with her. Especially when she brings those maid outfits. And that's my routine. Well, wait. Is it not rude of a man to ask a woman's age? No? Then I suppose I can tell you. Shadow Souls don't count their own years the way humans do, so... But I will say I am much, much older than I look. Perhaps even 10 years older. As for my hobbies, what do you mean by hobbies? So in other words, a passionate pastime with no greater purpose. I'm afraid nothing comes to mind. Did your parents pass their hobbies down to you? Might we change the subject? I only meant to give you my blood. Your friend. The one Brother fed upon, yes? I'm sorry to say I have no remedy for him. Worse for him. Most shut-ins have a very steep uphill climb back into society. Especially young shut-ins. Mother knows that well. All in preparation for this project of hers. As Mother sees it, the young... Is there any other place so alive with such... More than that, the culture here makes it easy for my kind to blend in. And the layout suits my mother's kind of war. Here, she decided, the seeds of her project could grow in the dark. Nurture. Everything about this place is... Or so she thought. But she missed one detail. The shop... And they do. People vacate the town for the night. Rather strange. Aside from Sarah, I've never had such a talk with a human before. And even she and I have never spoken quite this much. She rarely has much to say. And says most of it to my uncle rather than me. You know, Mother told me never to go near your kind. And before I came here, I never did. Not once. She told me human flesh hid the heart of a monster. That you only wished to hunt us down and kill us. I saw what the agents did to my friends, and I believed her. I always believed her. But when I came here, old enough to live on my own as one of you, everyone is so unique. I whiled away the hours simply watching you. My sister said the people here only seemed peaceful because they hadn't learned of us yet. And that once they did learn, they would turn their savage nature upon us. They still say that. But conversely, if the humans never learn, we can go on living among them in peace. And as soon as that occurred to me, I began to question why we had to fight. Might I ask what a human thinks of all this? Am I in the wrong? Well, it does me good to speak with you. It lifts my spirits, one might say. Oh, pardon me. Here I am, barely letting you speak at all. Were you about to say something?
I see. Then I'll... Oh, one moment. I have a message. Many messages. From my uncle and Suzu. When did I get all of these? Oh, I must have missed them while I was talking to you. The first message reads... Oh, well, both of them are concerned for my welfare. Thank you for the meeting, but I'm afraid I have to go. Though I suppose this was less of a meeting than a simple chit-chat. I've never been so amused with Suzu before. Could we meet again soon? Then I hope we can come to be friends. And perhaps, when danger calls, You are, of course, the man who sought your friend out in a dark alley. Your heart... I saw it. And I saw how kind and noble humanity could be. That's what compelled me to save you. Very well. I shall keep my hopes up. Until next time.
You have enough. Don't bother running.
Look who's here. Why would I run from you, Agent? You're gonna make a hell of a meal.
You're not getting a drop of this, you son of a bitch.
You Nairo dogs do love your jobs, don't you? Do they give you treats if you catch us? Or is it just the money?
It's not about the money, but there is a reward. It's peace. A world where people don't have to be afraid of things like you. If we have to go through you to get to that world, we'll do it in a heartbeat.
Best excuse ever. You could do anything for peace, right? I mean, I'm not even being sarcastic here. You can chase us down, burn us all you want. We'll burn all the humans it takes to make our peace.
You monsters with human faces. You don't belong. This...
Your world? Why? Because there's more of you? It's the insects world if that's how it works.
It's not... We're more evolved than insects.
Yeah? Have you seen the shit we can do? 'Cause... What now? Seriously? You've been busy lately, haven't you?
Are you ready?
I don't like these odds. Fuck it, I'm out of here. Be seeing you, little Miss Nairo. Next time, I'm gonna pop your head off like a champagne cork.
Wait! He got away again. I can't stop him like this. Do I really need that power? Oh, I'm fine.
I thought I had him dead to rights, but thanks for stepping in. Next time, I'll know who to call first. Until then, take care.
Oh, it's you. I ought to go yank her chain right now. You kinda march to your own drum, don't you? Anyway, let's do this. I want you to go run some errands for me. Specifically, I want you to go get my shopping done. Let me see. 1, top quality lotion. 2, professionally handmade rope. 3, a high-powered electric massager. I want all 3 of those things. And one other thing. A real map. You're following along? Good. Now let me so the lotion. You know what kind of lotion I'm... Yeah, you know. Most kids your age do. Now, when it comes to lotions, I've got one favorite brand. It works great as a lotion. Smooths out your skin, rub it all the way into your body, and it's got this classy sort of sweetness. Anyway, yeah. Now, these days, it's hard to find rope. I want the kind of rope a professional, and I want it hard enough to leave I mean, you can make a and then, the motor makes it go whichever part. Anyway, rumor has it they're too powerful for the heart. It's also, there's a couple of different models, but I want the one with you got all the, now, off with you.
Welcome.
It's just another thing for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fat. At the trainees or $1 or a bond or stock. So pour some chopping up to make you feel
Thanks.
Great. Good work. You can run along home now. What's with that look you got there? Ooh, spoken like a man who knows what he wants. But all right, just because I'm bored. For running my errands, I'll teach you a new move. It goes along with the cosplay techniques from the other day. I'm going to teach you how to strip idol outfits. What are the kids around here like these days? DBP, right? I've only spotted them once myself, but I can tell they're popular. Probably because they look so tasty. When I saw that succulent fruit, Well, I'm starting to ramble. Let's get back on track. Idol outfits are a lot like cosplay outfits in some ways, but they're usually more durable. Sometimes they're fitted real snug, so that makes them hard to get at. Not easy to strip, not at all. If you want to get a clean strip, you'll need a more advanced technique than you've been using. Now, use what I've taught you and make it your own. What? Your eyes say you want more, just when I finally had everything all set up. Fine, let's do this.
Get ready.
You won't get away with this!
Good. You've learned the technique. Now practice it in real combat.
Reporting in. I spotted Satoko Mido peeking, and I captured her.
Oh my. Nice of you to come.
Oh, I was just performing a wellness check on him.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
Well, now that I've got all these nice little items thanks to him, you come over here. Your body will say if you're lying.
I have work to do.
Here, hurry up. Now.
Yes, ma'am.
Run along home now. Mito and I have a little tease.
She means training.
Right. We have a little training to do. We'll be training for a while. Go on.
Whoa, what the? Ow!
Can you please help?
Huh? Huh? DBP's secret concert? Where'd you hear about that? Only the shiniest platinum members are supposed to know anything about it. Well, yeah, I do. No way! Of course not! I've got one ticket, and it's the first time I've ever been picked for a secret event! I'm not giving this up for anybody, not even you. I understand. People get worked up over this stuff. It's great that you're into DBP now, but you shouldn't make up lies to get tickets like that. I mean, I know how you feel. I might even do the same in your shoes. Huh? Don't give me sad eyes. You know how much I'm looking forward to this. Also, the ticket says not to say anything about it, even online. It says if anything gets leaked, the whole concert's gonna get canceled. So imagine me having to hold all this in. All this time! That's how much I want to go see the show! But maybe there is something I can do for you. I know a guy. Bought some tickets off him once or twice. I think he hangs out on Northeast Main Street. He's kind of a tipster. He knows everything about the idol circuit. Kinda sketchy, but he's a handy guy to know sometimes. So I don't know if he has tickets, but he's in like every fan club, so maybe. I mean, he'll charge you out the ass for it, but something else about him I just remembered. Supposedly he sells tickets cheaper to girls, with, you know, strings attached sometimes. Like I said, sketchy, but some girls are serious enough to jump on that. Anyway, clock's ticking. If you want that ticket, you'd better hurry up.
Huh?
Hey!
What is this?
Here.
What's wrong with you people? I can't hear you at all! Hey, you! What's the matter? You tired already? Let's hear it! Put some heart into it! Give everything you got! Everybody, dance until you can't stand up! Hey, you there! You better...
Sorry.
You guys up front with the cameras! Quit taking pictures and join in! Come on!
Okay.
Save the cameras for the fan meetup after the show! Right now, just have a good time. You got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Good boy.
Man, they're both on fire today. They're only playing their hardest tracks.
Yeah, I thought Lil Senna was gonna tap the brakes by now, but no!
I'm seriously gonna fall over any minute now. I can barely even talk.
Yeah, same. But we've gotta keep going.
Woo!
This is awesome!
Yeah, it is.
Secret concerts kick ass! Who knew, right?
Yeah, seems like nobody knew. I've never even met anyone who's ever been to one.
Speaking of weird, now that I think about it, the fan club membership drops every...
Hey, you guys! Shut up! Pay attention!
Yes, ma'am!
All right, let's keep it going! Next song's gonna be... Vanity Fair!
Hmm? What are you doing here? I see. I must have worried both of you greatly. Are you here to assist me then? Huh? Truly? Thank you. Listen, I've laid out a plan. I've confirmed that after the concert ends, they'll move to a different venue for a fan meetup. That will be our chance. The staff, my sister's minions, are in charge of moving the crowd. First, we eliminate them. Then, we step in, move the crowd somewhere else, and tell them the meetup is canceled. Isn't it though? The song is almost over.
Thank you, everybody!
Yeah, thanks for trying to keep up.
Mama.
Yeah. All right, listen up. We're gonna move over to the meetup venue. So just keep quiet and follow the staff's orders. That being said, as a special gift, here's one last track.
Quickly, I'll go around to the back. You take the front. Then steal their clothes and lead the crowd away. Ready? All right. I'll see you soon.
Here, go, go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ready? Eat this. Yeah. Slow. Here. It burns. Is this? It's...
What the hell's going on? The staff's gone. The crowd's gone.
There's no one. Nobody's even answering my texts.
Some stupid volunteer probably gave out the wrong address. Well, better not sit around. Let's go find them. Oh, it's really gonna suck if those dumbasses get away now.
Mana, two things I want to say here. Number one, something's off. Even if they have the wrong address, they should still be answering me.
Yeah, all right.
It's possible we might have some agents in the mix. Let's keep that in mind.
Nah, those jerks wouldn't have a clue about all this. Besides, they're not in the business of saving anyone. And they call us monsters. They don't care about people, they just want to kill us. Same as always.
Well, there might be exceptions. Look at us. We have Rui. She's not like we are.
She's just a mama's girl. Can't wait till she finds out about her next plan.
Shh! That's top secret. Focus here.
My bad.
Look, forget I said
anything about Rui. I told Mom. Mom's gonna take care of it. This is why I love you, sis. You're always so efficient. Now let's go after those dumbasses. My other thought... Right, yeah. Even if they are just humans, don't call our fans dumbasses. Oh, I know they're a means to an end, but we couldn't do what we do without them. Besides, I actually kind of enjoy singing for them. You and me, raising our voices together, it's a wonderful feeling. Even just now. You feel it too, right? I didn't say dumb asses. I said, domestic fans. You know, as opposed to international ones. Okay, that's fine then. You know, now that I think about it, it's really too bad they're all humans. They're really missing out, not being shadow souls. Yeah, if they were, we could make them all our servants. But they are what they are, and that means we have to do what we have to do. Sad, but it's not a game. You have your feelings and I have mine, but the mission comes first, right? Yeah. All right, sounds like we're all set then. Okay, well, there's no point in standing around here. Let's start by going back to... Hey, wasn't he at the show? Oh, how adorable. He's surprised to see us. Let's have a little chat with him. Sure thing. Hey, you. You were at the concert earlier, weren't you? The staff was supposed to bring everybody over to the meetup. Did something happen? We seem to have hit a snag. Hey, she's asking you a question. Speak up, you dumb... Mana? A stick fan? Please, if you could, just tell us where everybody went. Huh? What do you mean you have no idea? Look, the concert ended, then what? Where did you go? This kid's got some attitude. I think he's trying to play dumb. Hey, Mana, are you sure he was there? Yeah, I remember. I saw him trying to leave in the middle of the encore. Okay, but then he wouldn't have seen where everybody went. I said tried. He couldn't have left. Security wouldn't have let him. All right, you listen up. You suck. Sis, we're on a tight schedule and we don't appreciate you walking out on us. Right. Now, you tell us everything you know or this is going to get ugly. Impossible. Look at the mark. It's healing. Is he a shadow soul? No way. I know every shadow soul in Japan. So what is he? Some new kind of agent? Either way, he was at the venue, which means he's onto us. No way. Yup, so much for the idol business. Oh no. Then that means no more live shows? Mana, calm down. I really did love to sing with you, and scream with you, and everything. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later, remember? Maybe he's not an agent. Maybe he's, oh, I don't know, completely unrelated somehow. Maybe. But we still need to get rid of him. Walking out on our concert alone was a capital crime. Got that right. My guess is he's an enhanced agent. They must have found a way to mimic our powers. Which means he probably has our weaknesses too. And here I thought all of Nairo's freaks were busy chasing Mom. Whatever. You think you can steal our blood, you Lola? You must be the world's biggest dumbass! Mana, thought number 2. Dick Fan! Let's go, Agent! Me, here I come! You suck! Me, huh? just be an enhanced agent. There's gotta be something more.
No. Is he that agent you was talking about? The one who drank Rui's blood?
Her blood. Oh, that's gotta be it. Shit, he's that agent. I shouldn't have dropped my guard. Ugh.
Hang in there, Mana. We can't lose this one. What's Mom gonna say, huh?
Right. Not gonna let that happen. No matter what, I will never let Mom down.
Yeah, for Mom. You and I are gonna keep on fighting.
To the death! Agent, bring it on!
Huh? What the? I thought I heard DBP's voices. Is that... Come on! So this must be the real fan meet and greet, huh? Guess that cancellation was part of the secrecy. Because of all the hardcore fan service!
Hey! Stop! No pictures!
I can't stop. My shutter hand just keeps going.
Cut it out! Stop taking photos!
All right. I can get you some smaller prints, maybe. But the originals are all mine. Oh, it's you! Guess you got that ticket after all. Whoa!
So you know each other, agents.
Huh? What's going on? Wait. Are you two Shadow Souls?
Well, I see you're all caught up. Though you don't look like much of an agent.
Listen, agent, or whatever the hell, I don't really want to hurt this kid right now.
Oh my god, you are Shadow Souls!
Sorry, but you being friends with the agent there, you're going to be our hostage.
Okay. I understand. In fact, yeah, I'll go with that.
Huh?
Oh, well, you know, I really like you. As in, I really respect your... I've been a fan for a while. Look, I know this is bad for him, but I'm really glad I can help you out here.
Mana, this kid? Yeah.
Huh? Wait, why?
I couldn't stand another minute with that royal dumbass.
Mana?
Tick! Fan.
Royal fan?
Sorry to keep you waiting, agent. Let's just hurry up and do this.
And we're not going to lose.
Sorry, but... I'm sorry.
Oh, a human. An agent taking pity on us? Sis. I know.
I'll hold on to this camera. We'll wipe it, then drop it off back here tomorrow morning.
What? No!
Hey, we didn't say you could take our picture in the first place, dumbass. I don't mean domestic fan.
Let's go.
Sorry. I didn't quite get what was going on, but... I felt like I had to. Even if they're Shadow Souls. I'm sorry.
How is it?
Delicious. The cup looks nice, even. Feels like I'm at a cafe with you around.
I appreciate the compliment.
If only this place got more natural lighting.
Wouldn't have to be an open terrace or anything, but
Unfortunately, that is beyond my power.
I think she might be dropping a hint, maybe.
Well, it's not as if we could have a secret base up on a rooftop somewhere. They call it going underground for a reason.
Yeah, and there's gotta be all these weird machines and flickering lights, right?
You've gotta have that vibe.
When I was a boy, I loved those kinds of places. So when I thought about a base for the freedom fighters, this was my first choice. But now it seems Sarah's decided to spruce up the place.
Yeah, I just looked around and everything was so much cleaner. Cozier too, but...
We'll have a cafe here before we know it.
Girls will never, ever understand our dreams. And I'm not sure I'd want them to.
Yeah, I know what you mean. In a weird sort of way.
Yep.
Boys and girls are separate life forms from different galaxies.
Huh. That sounded very dramatic.
Yeah, the super experienced dude says it at the end of this 1H game. He knows what he's talking about.
I can hear every word they're saying.
Please do not mind them.
Right.
Next time, may I serve you at the cafe?
Oh, no, I'm not too good with those kinds of cafes. What do you call them? Moe? It's a bit outside of my wheelhouse.
Please don't fret. I can recommend cafes for a wide variety of tastes. I work in several of them myself.
Then I suppose I could try one.
Splendid. Though I do believe the ambiance of a maid cafe could suit a classy woman like yourself.
Classy woman? You think so? Red flag. She's watching me like a tiger. Like the master.
I do think so. Not as a customer, mind you, but as a maid yourself. You have, or so it seems to me. What do you think? I'd be happy to put in a good word for you. You could take on a whole new persona, meet new people, and serve them. It's quite an experience, and I believe you'd enjoy it.
I really don't know the first thing about that.
There's no need to. All that matters is that your effort and your innocence reach the Master's heart. Yes, indeed. I could make a pristine maid out of you in a week. The top maid of your cafe in a month.
I really need to prioritize my day job right now. Besides, I'm happy where I am. No complaints. So, sorry.
I see. Please forgive the intrusion.
It's fine.
It's a habit of mine. I see potential in others and I rush it like a hound. I do beg your pardon.
She's not a bad person.
Oh. Mistress, I see the Master has come home.
All right. Everyone, Mr. Sejima is on his way here. For now, let me bring you up to speed. As mentioned in the email, the individual known as Mother Soul is heading here to Akihabara, and she's bringing her entourage.
Sounds dangerous.
It is, but it also means we have a chance. Up to this point, Mother Soul has had her people run the shut-in project here, while she's been on the run around Japan. Our top agents have been chasing her all this time.
Oh, so there are other agents.
I was wondering why you seem short-staffed around here. If your people were out, I suppose that explains it.
So what was that about there being a chance?
The Shadow Souls are like a swarm of...
They'll all go extinct?
No.
Okay.
Let me lay it out from the beginning. If you didn't know, there are three Mother Soul. Are you with me?
Makes sense.
Her family and their henchmen are...
Or say things like,
What?
right?
Her identity is still unknown to us. From what we understand, she's at the top of the hierarchy. Her family and their henchmen alike obey her commands. Essentially, she's the linchpin for the Shadow Soul organization here. And when her time comes, she'll take Mother Soul's place in...
So we take out Mother Soul and the heir, and that's it?
Not exactly. Per Mr. Sejima's instructions. We're...
Why? I thought you agents were trying to drive them away for the sake of humanity.
That answer's above my pay grade. It's possible she has some other value to the organization.
How odd.
I'm sure Mr. Sejima has his reasons. Such as? Me. I used to be a cop. Mr. Sejima scouted me through my supervisor. He wrote me a letter about how Japan and humanity need my skill with the pen and the sword. Of course, I couldn't stay a cop if I wanted to join him, so I had to think about it. While I was thinking, I met him in person. I admired his right then and there, I knew I could trust him with my life. Also, my day job was burning down at that point. I figured I might as well leave on my own terms. Such as? Me? Huh? My relationship with the Master? The Master is...
Yes, you seem to know the Master better than anyone else in the organization. They certainly don't see her the way you do.
If you need the details. Originally, the organization tried to fight the Shadow Souls with conventional combat. But, as you may have noticed, they're physically superior to humans. They'll outlast you for sure. And with their existence classified, we were fighting with one hand tied behind our backs. Bullets don't kill them, and heavier weapons would give us away to the public. We considered working through the police, but that would have its own set of risks. Not everyone on every force could keep a secret, and we couldn't cover up all the evidence ourselves. The organization's whole policy was all about what it couldn't do. Then we discovered strip fighting. Expose their skin, set them up for a sunburn,
and ashes to ashes.
I don't know how the organization first found. I do know many of the agents who were training under her. Well, let's just say they never left town.
What, was the training that intense?
Oh, no, I didn't. They became her servants. Either the Master took a personal interest in them, or vice versa.
Oh.
I don't think she hates me, if that... And I'm not looking to jump ship and join her, if anyone's wondering about that. I'm proud to stay with Mr. Sejima. As for the way she trains me, it's... What else would you like to know?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
How did the organization first learn about the Shadow Souls? Is there anything written about them?
Well...
All that's written about them is in our combat manual. Including the transcripts of older texts that aren't so easy to find anymore. They were originally a bloodline of demons. There are folk tales about them in old encyclopedias. Most of what we know from that era comes from occult superstition.
Maybe that was true back then.
Wait a minute.
Hey!
You look human enough.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It's just... They looked hostile for a moment. I had to be sure.
Well, if I'm no longer a suspect, may I ask another question?
Go right ahead.
Whatever you have on them from the old days, you don't seem to have much on them now.
Fair point. But are you suggesting there's something we don't know?
Huh?
You don't think we've been hunting them for decades without any leads, do you? We caught them. Several specimens. We made them talk.
Are they still...
Ah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. The specimens we caught have all expired.
No!
What's the matter?
Nothing.
We need new specimens. Family members, preferably, or as close to them as possible. We've been tracking a certain Shadow Soul who goes by the name of Suzu Mori Izumi. We want you to bring her in. She may not be Mother Soul's biological family, but I suspect she'll be valuable nonetheless.
Once we bring her in...
Are you worried about her? It doesn't matter. She'll give us the name of Mother Soul's heir. And then she'll give us her blood. You look like I might have lost you there. If you want to know what I'm talking about, take a look at the kid. Remember how he became a Shadow Soul?
What? Fight fire with fire, huh?
That's right. With their blood, we can make it a fair fight. With Mother Soul on the way, we need a large amount quickly. Our supply has already run out.
Supply?
And in our current state, I don't like our odds in this fight. We need enough blood for the whole team, and we need it now.
Then even you two?
No.
Akihabra's home agents aren't using the blood, no.
Some of us, for all our sakes, they have to use those demons' filthy poison.
Let's not call it poison.
Excuse me.
I envy you, kid. The blood of her family has kept you going this long. Physically, you're on par with any of her children. At first, I couldn't believe it, but you're night and day from what you were. That said, don't rely on the power forever. Family blood or not, it'll wear off eventually. And when that happens, the withdrawal will hit you like a brick. 1 minute, you're beyond human. Aside from the one weakness, you're basically a superhero. You don't age, you heal instantly, you're strong and fast, and then the next minute, it's all gone. You go from immortal to mortal. You feel heavy, trapped inside a dying body. And that's just what it feels like physically when you first change back. But with a careful, measured regimen of blood, the bots or yes, you can become a shadow soul forever. Though there have been a few small side effects.
So, like, send a monster to catch a monster.
Well, something along those lines.
Mr. Sejima.
I know. We've strayed from the topic. Let's get back on track. As I've mentioned earlier, I'm asking you to capture Suzu Mori Izumi. Be warned that she's very light on her feet. The moment she sees you, she'll run. I want the whole team staking out every point in the city. I'll send as many men as I can spare, but it's going to take more than that. I want you to be on point with us.
Just to confirm, we're planning to capture a girl, interrogate her, and drain her blood?
You eat meat, don't you? Pigs, cows, sheep, fish eggs. Animals can be adorable. We all know that. Your target might look adorable too. But that said, I appreciate you voicing your concerns. If you'd rather sit out, you're certainly welcome to.
No, I'll do my part.
I see. You're strong. For Japan and humanity, all of us have to be. Is anyone else having second thoughts? Of course. Our investors will make sure you're all properly compensated. Sorry, but we do need you. We don't have enough agents to cover the whole city. I need all hands on deck. You understand? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make.
Once we're all set to go. Until then. Sorry to drag you up here. Let's get down to brass tacks. I want you to take position in the park. Remember, we need the specimen alive. Do not finish it off. Mr. Sejima and I will be on the assault team. We'll do our best to keep any reinforcements off your back. One other thing. I can tell the freedom fighters aren't on board with this. I used to be the same way. The enemy looks human. The first time I saw one turn to ash, well, I looked almost as bad as he did. So I brought it up with Mr. Sejima. Those few of us who knew about the threat had to put aside our feelings and our private lives to fight. He lives that example more than anyone. Always has. And when I saw that, small, my job was so much easier than his. I felt like I'd been seeing things the way a child would. And I knew it was time to grow up. I'd had plenty of time to think it over before I resigned from the force. When I took the plunge and became an agent, I signed on for everything that came with that. I can work through my feelings once the job's done. Till then, I'll handle things the way he does. That's what I told myself at the time. A lot's happened since then, but in all sincerity, I signed on before the shut-in project began. They had me traveling all over, putting out smaller fires, and I saw the beginnings of the project. Young people having their futures stolen one by one. You know what happens when they feed. It cripples their bodies and their minds. They can't even go outside anymore. They had their whole lives ahead of them, and now that's gone. Oh, if that's not evil, what is? Even one more victim is unacceptable. We need to stop them, no matter what. Hopefully, at some point, the freedom fighters can talk with Mr. Sejima the way I did. Unfortunately, I don't think we have time for that right now. Pardon me, I'm just rambling on about myself. I do that when I'm nervous, especially at times like this. Just gushing out all your feelings can help you sort them out sometimes, you know? I'm sorry. You're sweet. This may sound awkward, but I really do appreciate having you here as a fighter and a friend. Now then, please take your station at the park. One other thing to keep in mind. This could theoretically help us find a cure for your friend. Let's do it.
It's you. Huh? No way. You can't be. You promised to help. Sara said you were okay, and Rui trusted you too. But okay. Rui was right about you. Just like she said, you're. Never mind. I'll go.
Have you seen the target?
She must have gone indoors. Reroute the surveillance around this area. I'll go on searching here myself.
Yes, sir. That could have gone better. Akihabara is not as tight as we thought. There must be other routes we don't know about. All that prep work and she just slipped right on past us. Don't worry about it. She only ran in the first place because we didn't get her on the first strike. We did catch her henchmen, so at least that's something. Either way, we should be fine for now. I'll be in touch. Until then.
Oh! You came. I had a feeling you wouldn't under the circumstances. I'm glad I waited. I had so much I wanted to speak with you about, but for some reason, as soon as I saw you, it all went blank. Why don't you speak first, while I try to remember? Did you have anything you wanted to ask me? She's recuperating at the hideout. The agents wounded her in the chase. But being a shadow soul, she'll recover quickly. Not quite as quickly as my sisters or I would, but as the wound isn't fatal, she'll be fine. When I told her I might meet you today, she insisted on joining us. But I, in turn, insisted that she stay in bed. Her injuries aside, you and I can say more together in private. Have you any other questions for me? Do you want to know about Mother? We don't think of our mothers the way humans do, but I'd say she and I are closer than my brothers and sisters are. As the leader of our society, my mother upholds its traditions, which is why she fostered my siblings out to other shadow souls as soon as they were born. Incidentally, my uncle was one of those other shadow souls. My kind being what we are, we have a reason for that particular tradition. This may unsettle you. The unofficial rule, as I've heard it, is a child in the home means no more in the belly. There was a time when we had to breed continuously for the race to thrive. That time is long past. Now that I recall, my uncle once put it to me differently. To keep calm in the house and order in the bloodlines, he said. What else? Well, Mother chose to raise me herself. She gave me her milk. That was what marked me as the next mother soul. I never learned all the details, but among our kind, a mother's so, in a sense, she fed me the way I fed you. From her, I gained what was needed to take her place one day. Though, again, any human might have mistaken us for an ordinary mother and daughter. But on that subject, it's all rather foggy to me, but I do seem to remember having a father once. Not a shadow soul, mind you. A human. The few memories I seem to have of him are happy ones. In fact, now you remind me of him. I'm joking, of course. I scarcely remember him at all. But being near you does give me a familiar feeling of being safe and cared for. Perhaps you do remind me of him, in a way. And in that way only, mind you. I wish I knew. Alive somewhere, I believe. I've heard he was a normal human. Perhaps he's still living a normal life. I've also heard he's the reason Mother hates all humans now. But I have no more to say about that. Since the two of us have a bit of leisure time, would you accompany me on an outing? I mentioned before that Suzu and I have explored Akihabara together. Masquerading as humans, of course. We might shop or eat now and again. For curiosity's sake, but never simply for pleasure. Until Mother brought me here, She never let me out of her sight at all. Humans were too dangerous, she said. Then my uncle gave me an allowance and loosened my leash, so to speak. I planned my routes carefully, I stayed away from agents, and all was well. Now then, Agent, would you care to join me? Splendid! I suggest Northeast Main Street. Here we are! This place is the talk of the town, you know. The games do take money, but there is such a wondrous variety of them. Have you been here before? Ah, then I have many things to teach you. I recommend Samurai Kitchen. It's most amusing. Would you like to play around?
Samurai Kitchen!
Here I go.
Ready? Cook!
Here I go.
Win! Ready? Cook! Ready? Cook! Win!
Huh? One more.
Samurai Kitchen!
Hey!
Ready? Cook! Ready? Cook! Ready? Cook! You win!
Not bad.
Huh? One more.
Samurai Kitchen! Ready? Cook! Lose.
Not bad.
Ready? Cook!
Oh.
I do believe you've been bodied, sir. Shall we play again? Now that was a match for the ages. Oh, how are you at that game? Yes, that one. Suzu and I did our best last time, but nothing came of it. Let me see. Oh, I do like that box. Here, I'll move the crane, and you look in from the side and tell me when to drop it. I'm counting on you. And so it begins. It looks straight on my side. All right. Yes, that prize is as good as mine. Unfortunate. All right, one more. And so, it looks all right. I have you now. Go. Wonderful, yes, we've got it. It must be my blood in you. It's given us the power of synergy. Suzu tends to hesitate, so she's no good at this sort of game. But with you at my side, I can do anything. Shall we go for one more? Yes, next time for certain. We should do this again very soon. I can hardly wait. What should we do next? I suppose it's too early for a meal. Why don't you tell me about yourself? Ah, the people who came rushing in after you. Sarah has regaled me with a few of their stories, but never got. They must be a lively group. Might I meet them someday? The way you describe them, I feel I simply must. Of course, I already know Sarah, and I have met Mr. Yatabe. He's an affable fellow. If I can make conversation with you, then perhaps I can do the same with others. Or so I would like to believe. Wishful thinking, perhaps. I know it could go wrong. Even so, what do you think?
Oh, hey!
Welcome back.
What's up? The agents? They're not here right now.
Yeah. Ever since the capture operation, we haven't heard a peep out of them.
Except to say the mission was over.
I'm sure they're just preoccupied with Mother Soul, wasn't it?
Maybe. I don't know. Seems like they should have called by now.
Is something the matter, Master?
Yeah, you got something on your mind? No worries. Lay it on me. That's what I'm here for, right? Which H game are you having trouble in? All right. I think I've met enough 2D girls to know what to do with a real one. Ask away. No.
May I please come in? Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Oh, am I too early?
Isn't she that one Shadow Soul? The one who made you drink her blood?
Oh man, this is bad.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
I think she's got me cornered. She's a family member too?
How should I explain this?
What's the meaning of this? Why would you bring her here of all places at a time like this?
Here of all places?
Please excuse my rudeness. I got carried away. But what is this?
Is she gonna turn us into Shadow Souls?
Or shut-ins? She's gonna drink our blood.
I'll do nothing of the kind. Please, don't be afraid. Where should we start?
Master?
Dude.
I see. So that's what's been going on.
I'm terribly sorry. I had no other choice but to keep it a secret. I was afraid of dragging you all into it.
I can see where you're coming from, Sarah. I felt the same way, keeping quiet about Chief.
Yeah, even I ended up getting in the way.
We should all be in this together. Cards on the table.
Yeah, then at least we won't have to worry about keeping secrets from each other.
It must have been hard for you, Sarah.
Fairly, yes.
If you'd told us sooner, we could have done more to help you. And what are they again?
The Enlightened, Mr. Yatabe.
Ah, right. If the Enlightened really do want to live here in peace, then even if they are shadow souls, they're not much different from us.
This isn't right.
Master Nobu.
Oh, well, we might be working with the agents, but we're not working for them. We built the Freedom Fighters to foster love and peace in this town. And if the Enlightened can win over the rest of the Shadow Souls, there'll be no more reason to fight them at all.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I deserve...
Nobu?
You're right. Please forgive my intrusion. When I met the three of you before, all willing to hear me out, but others despise us as you do, sir. We are monsters to you, and I a particularly rude monster. In fact, if the agents see me here with you, they might take you for accomplices of mine.
Mistress Rui.
I'm sorry. It was selfish of me to come here. I'll leave. Please forget you ever saw me. Thank you for your kind words, Mr. Yatabe. Perhaps in time.
That's not what I'm talking about either!
What are you talking about, Nobu?
Like I said, I deserve to meet a Shadow Soul too!
What?
What?
I mean, I get what happened with him, but then, turns out Sara's friends with her too! Mr. Yatabe's cafe manager friend is a Shadow Soul top dog, and he knows Sara's new best friend! Gon had his whole adventure with the two idol girls. So how have I been out of the loop this whole time? Did I just not trigger the right flag or what? I could get the 100% event CG in every H game I own. I'm right there at the front of the line every time they have a big release event around here. Maybe a bunch of devs got into a meeting room someplace, and they said, "Oh, we're out of time. Let's cut Nobu's chapter." Or, Nobu's chapter would get us an adult rating. Let's cut Nobu's chapter. Screw Nobu. Jeez, it could have been any of those.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Please, pay no attention to him. He has a terrible habit of confusing games with reality.
Is that normal among humans?
It's more like his particular define.
I see. I understand. There are so many different kinds of humans, aren't there?
So, does all that mean you're okay with her, Nobu?
Oh, yeah, of course. She wants to stop the bad guys and not hurt people. Besides, Shadow Soul or not, 3D or not, if they love Akihabara, we've got to welcome them with open arms, right? Just like Mr. Yatabe said, we're not agents. We're the Akiba Freedom Fighters.
Nobu, was it?
Yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah, what the... Did I just go gaga for a 3D person? Can't be. This is me. Wait a minute. Hey, is it okay if I ask you something?
Be my guest.
Are Shadow Souls, like, ageless or anything?
Not exactly. We do age, but not as quickly as humans do. Mother was born well before the war, but a human would take her for no more than 40.
Before the war, eh? To look so young at her age, that's astonishing.
So then, what about Gon's idols?
That's rude, Master Nobu.
Well, they're...
Hold it right there!
Gon?
Age doesn't matter for idols. It doesn't matter at all. They're just these wonderful, perfect beings that give us all hopes and...
They're Shadow Souls, remember?
That just proves their age doesn't matter.
My sisters were born after the war.
After the war? We're still after the war, right? As long as we were born after 1945.
Thank you, Rui. We're fine now. All good.
Are you sure?
Yes, we're fine. Also, asking about a lady's age is highly inappropriate.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Did you know that?
After the war. So they could be like grannies, but they look like they're teenagers. Ugh. That's the trouble with 3D. It's too unrealistic. Guess 3D's still got a long way to go before it catches up with 2D. Yep, I still know what's what.
Time to bring up the elephant in the room.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Outside of Nobu and Gon, we've all been in contact with the Enlightened. And 2 of us are already supporting them, while keeping it a secret from the agents. The agents were also supporting them. I think it's time we all got off the fence. Any longer, and it might be too late.
Yes,
Of course, our own loyalty is to those who love Akihabara. That's where the issue lies.
What do you mean?
Suppose the agents walked in right now and asked us to turn over Mistress Rui. That's what he means.
Oh, I get it.
That is tough. I don't think the agents are gonna give the Enlightened a pass.
They say they're chasing shadow souls for the sake of the country and humanity. If that's true, and the Enlightened aren't a threat, could the agents be convinced to leave them alone?
We could ask them. But if we did and they said no...
If it were me, I'd say yes.
Yeah.
To add to that, if they find out we've been helping Shadow Souls behind their backs, what'll they do?
Agents might not care whether they're enlightened or not. They might see us as accessories, or worse. They seem to have some pull with public organizations. Could they undermine our jobs if they wanted to?
I don't doubt it. Nor do I doubt they'd have other means of pressuring us.
And even though you knew that, you still...
I knew they might find me out, but I intended to take the heat for all of us.
You were truly that selfless?
Pay it no mind. I do what I believe is right.
Sarah.
Anyway. Sounds like we've got a big decision here.
Yep. Let's think it over while we watch this IT Witch Maria Blu-ray.
Try to stay in reality, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Gon's right. This is a heck of a decision for all of us.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. This is our business too. We didn't become the Akiba Freedom Fighters as a fun little hobby, after all. We want the same thing you want. The question is, what are we prepared to do about it? And it's time to come up with an answer.
I mean, nicely put, but it's still hard.
Yes, I was hoping a rousing speech would make it easier, but no.
Please, all of you.
Sorry.
Man, is Sora a maid or a drill sergeant?
Right?
All right, down to earth. Let's think about this realistically. I've had a thought in my head since I found out Chief was a shadow soul. I personally want to help him, but the Freedom Fighters have already sided with the agents. So what's the solution? I thought about it, and I did come up with one.
Well, what is...
I'm going to disband the Akiba Freedom Fighters.
What? I see.
Hey, hold on a sec, Mr. Yatabe. What are you talking about?
Yeah. We were just getting all close and family...
You're right, and it's not ideal at all. But think. We call ourselves Freedom Fighters, but who are we, really? Just a bunch of friends who love this town. We happen to get together and form a club about it, but if that club were to cease to exist, no one else would miss it, including the agents. They might make us sign an NDA, but that'd be the extent of it. Once we disband, we'll be free. Any one of us can choose to help the Enlightened or the agents.
Well, okay, maybe, but...
If we stay on the agents' radar and help the Enlightened, they'll catch on sooner or later. Once they do, they'll already know who and where we are. They could use us as bait to lure out Rui and the others. But if we show them we've naturally disbanded, they'll lose interest in all of us.
Is that our only move?
Please, continue to be freedom fighters. I understand now how much trouble we truly are to you. And I would never ask you to help us at the cost of your own friendships. Besides, this is our battle. It's between my kind and the agents. None of you should ever have been involved. I was wrong to let you indulge me. I know that all too well now. So, please, stay freedom fighters together.
Aww.
We'll take care of ourselves. Sarah, thank you both for everything. I won't...
Mistress Rui, wait, please.
At first, I thought only of befriending you all. I came here without a care, but... well, at least my cares will no longer be yours.
You really don't have to worry about us.
Do not disband. Your bonds beyond blood. They're wonderful to me. I could never break such things, nor...
Is that why you saved him? Because he stood up for his friend?
Yes. Shadow souls will always obey the blood, but humans are different. He showed his humanity that night. I love to see that in people. I wish I could do the same. What's the word I'm looking for?
Aspiration?
Yes, that's it. I aspire to it. All I was ever raised to be was Mother's heir. My followers revered me for that. My siblings hated me for it. But for humans, no two relationships are the same. I'm sorry. Listen to me prattle on. I'm sure none of this makes sense to anyone here. It's just that I don't want your relationships to suffer because of me.
Well, Gon, Nobu, what do you think about all that?
Yeah, let's disband.
Seconded.
Seriously, if a girl cares that much, I'll do anything to help.
Same.
You feel the same, Sarah?
Yes.
Then we all agree. The Akiba Freedom Fighters are now disbanded.
Wait 1 minute. That's...
Please, Mistress Rui, listen, friendship is not confined to a place or to the name of a group. Our bonds are more than physical ties and can't be cut so easily.
It is a bit sad to lose our favorite gathering spot.
Yeah, it made a great place to leave our stuff when we had to go out.
Although that stuff did pile up pretty quick.
Yes, and some of that stuff was...
Was what?
Never mind.
Wait a moment, though.
Don't worry. We used to just hang out on the street. We'll just go back to that. Plus, Sarah and Mr. Yatabe still have their shops, so yeah.
This whole town is our base. There's always cool stuff happening. You'll always see someone you know there.
Yep.
That's what this town's like for us. You think so too, right?
Master Yatabe, you've had that smile on your face for a while.
Oh?
Are you hiding something?
Oh, is it that obvious?
I'm a maid. Reading people helps me see what they want.
Well, fine. I'll just spill it then. I've been working on a second base.
Ooh.
I have a side job in real estate, and I found a good spot.
Wow, Mr. Yatabe! I didn't know you did that!
Guess it makes sense. There's not a lot of money in junk these days.
I let other people handle most of the details, but I manage a few properties, including this one.
But the Freedom Fighters are still...
Yes, technically, the Freedom Fighters are.
So that's what you mean. You're a sly one, Master Yatabe.
Oh, come now. Well, I was going to mention it sooner, but we got a bit sidetracked.
What does all that mean?
Simply put, we're moving to a new spot and changing our name.
So, like a politician landing some big-shot corporate job, but it's okay this time because it's us doing it.
Once we've done that, we'll have effectively cut our ties with the agents. After that, we can all sit down and plan our next move.
And just when I finish touching up the place...
Are you planning on opening another cafe here?
One of my dreams is to fill every inch of the city with maid cafes.
Is that a dream or an obsession?
A maid trying to take over Akihabara. Sounds like an H game to me. Hey, Gon though, you sure you want to be on Team Enlightened?
Huh?
I mean, those twins of yours aren't on that team.
Oh, Miss Rui? Is there any chance DBP might come around?
I highly doubt that will ever happen. Both of them are quite loyal to Mother. Unless she changes, they never will.
Guess it'd look pretty bad if I ran off to join the Shadow Souls, huh?
Yeah, that would be a strain on our friendship, I think. Their whole shut-in project is about hurting people so they can't enjoy this town anymore. And even if the victims can't feel it anymore, that sucks.
Yeah, I'll just keep that in mind then.
My goodness.
Well, it looks like we have our sights set on what to do next. So, Miss Rui, it'll be a pleasure to continue working with you.
Yes, likewise. We may indeed be a burden at times, but we welcome you. Suzu and my uncle will be just as happy, I'm sure. Thank you for bringing me here. I hadn't expected all this. I only wanted to be friends. I was being selfish. Even my wish for peace in the city was selfish.
That's fine. People in this town can be selfish sometimes. If anything, that's helped the town grow.
Sometimes greed is...
Here!
Master? Mistress Rui?
No, it's too soon. Mother's already here?
Is that the agents trying to get hold of you?
And that was my sister just now.
What did you say?
Chill out, Gon.
I see. The rest of us should get ready for the move. You two be careful.
Yes. Please take care.
Of course. I'd like to visit you again later.
No problem.
Yeah. Then we can get the inside scoop on DBP.
All right. Let's be off. Listen, thank you for everything today. First, you met with me when I asked. And then, when I asked to meet your friends, you said yes. Thank you for indulging all my selfish I never dreamed any of this could happen. Even now, it feels like an actual dream. When I was there, laughing with everyone, it felt like they were tickling my heart. It felt so wonderful. I was so happy. It was fun. I wanted that moment to last forever. Could it? Could it be like that every day? If my kind could all live here in peace? Well then, we will simply do our best to make it all come true. We are friends, aren't we? If I were in danger, would you save me? Thank you. And I would do the same for you. All right, I'm going this way. Take care.
We're in a rush, so I'll keep this short. Check your email for the details. Mother Soul is en route. That's officially confirmed. At the moment, Mr. Sejima and the elite agents are... Ah!
Oh. Oh, this is bad.
At a time like this?
This is the time.
I'm going to need your help. That man is a Bloodline member. We need to take them all out immediately. Easier said than done, I know, but if Mother Soul shows up now, don't worry. You and I can do this together. Get ready. Mr. Sejima, good to have you here. We can... Mr. Sejima...
Miss Mito, both of you, follow me. No time for distractions.
What? But... Wait. If you're here, that means...
That man.
What is it?
He's got the blood in him.
What?
Come on, Miss Mito.
Yes, sir.
He's not after us at all. He played us this whole time.
Yeah, he did.
She's here. Mother is here in Akihabara.
We're Mother Soul's blood relatives, and we're still distractions now.
Although, if they knew who Rui was, it might be a different story.
Suzu,
Oh, sorry.
those aren't the only agents. There's a whole lot more of them in hiding.
What?
Don't worry, they're all watching the station exit. Right now, we're just a couple of bugs outside the net. I can't see them having an all-out war right here in broad daylight, but it's still a possibility. Let's go, Suzu.
Okay.
Be careful.
You too. No matter what happens, don't drop your guard. Take care of her.
Thank you for the welcome, Nairo dogs.
Dogs! Don't you mock us, you monster!
It's been a while.
Indeed. And yet some things never change.
You haven't changed at all.
And you've hardly aged a day. Still taking my followers' blood, are you?
In moderation, of course. Too much of it and you know what could happen.
Yes. I'm surprised you're not already one of us. How many years ago did we first meet? I don't even recall. You were in... was it the Cabinet Information Research Office? Or the Joint Staff Council Secretariat?
Doesn't matter. It was all just a shell game anyway. Good lord, we've known each other a long time.
Truly. I can hardly keep it straight anymore. But did you have to invite this many people to our private moment?
They're all around us, trying to hide. Probably the same group that went after us before.
Right, I knew that. Don't make me look stupid in front of Mom.
Well, then try to be a little more careful, okay?
Okay.
Why are they here? Are these the new kids I've been hearing about?
Wait! It's those two idols! No! We saw their posters all over town every day and never even noticed them?
Huh? Wait, our cover wasn't blown?
That's strange. That agent clearly knew who we were, unless he wasn't actually an agent.
So what's your plan, Director? Start a fight in a place like this? It's not as if we're outnumbered, you know. My bodyguards are all around us. Is it time to drag us out of the shadows, then?
I don't think either of us wants that. I'm only here to talk. I'm sure you won't mind a few questions.
Brief questions, if you'd be so kind.
Mom, let us handle this.
It's fine. Let the adults talk, won't you?
I'm sure you've noticed we've turned up the heat on you. But you still came all the way out here to Akihabara, in plain sight. You risked everything. What are you, sightseeing?
I came to see my daughters. I thought humans understood that. It's something called parental love.
Don't say that like you know what it means, Mom.
She pisses me off. Me too. Let's kill her later.
Second question. What exactly is this ridiculous project of yours supposed to accomplish? The way you've been hunted, you should have been cowering in the dark this whole time. Instead, you made yourself a decoy, just to keep the project running. Why?
Ridiculous! Don't you dare make fun of Mom's project. She's doing it for our people's future.
Haven't all those poor captives of yours told you anything? No. Then who am I to speak for them?
I want to hear it from you. And you and I never did very much talking.
We were never very good at it, were we?
Maybe not. But you always were. So again, why risk everything to You must have another reason. Anyone could see that.
Oh, who knows why I do anything? Are we finished here? Thank you for the welcome, but I'm afraid that's all the time I have.
One more question first. We know your heir is overseeing the project, so it has to be one of those two.
That's right. What are you getting at?
Mom?
I see. So that's it. Never mind. It's just good to meet them finally. I'd suspected they might be involved.
You don't know shit!
Oh, right. There was one more.
Ah, I missed!
You! What are you doing? Don't act out in front of Mom!
Act out? I'm doing her a favor.
Mom, sis, if it's down to this, we're here for it.
Wait. It'll be chaos if we do this here and now. I'd really rather not.
But... Mana, listen to Mom. Okay.
You said I don't know, so they're not the heirs. Who is? Who's the next mother soul? Answer me!
You, bite your tongue and stand down.
No! He's gonna die right here. Might as well tell him first. Stop! She's right behind you.
Foolish child.
Rui Fumizuki. So it was you all along, huh? And here I thought you were just the annoying little sister. Now it all makes sense. You kept the real leader a secret from everyone, including your own followers. You anticipated we'd capture and question them. Bravo. Bravo.
We are the real leaders. We're older than she is. We're stronger. That's why.
Yeah, she's just dead weight.
I don't know about that.
Hey, dipshit! I'm right here!
Shut your mouth.
Fucking strong.
So foolish.
Why are you just standing there? Apprehend Rui Fumizuki now. But don't you dare kill her, or I promise I will kill you.
You sure you want to do this here?
Why not? If we can grab Mother Soul and the heir in one swoop, let's go ahead and cause a little ruckus. Doesn't you get Rui? Leave the rest to me. What are you waiting for?
Thank you for all the help you've given Rui.
Huh?
I know everything you've done for her. You risked your life to protect her. You even listened to her troubles. As her mother, let me thank you for that.
What? What's the meaning of this?
How did you find out?
Your brother cares for you more than you know.
No.
Mom told me to watch you guys. What was I gonna say, no?
But how?
They sell all kinds of junk in this town. Like these tiny little microphones.
That is simply wrong.
I wasn't peeping on you, sis. I just passed it on to Mom.
I was concerned for you, dear.
My time with him was... it was private.
What's your move, kid? Treason's a capital crime, you know. But if you take her in now, I'll forget it ever happened. The charges won't even go on record. You were new to this. You were confused. But you can still make it right.
I wouldn't listen if I were you. He'll do anything to get what he wants. He treats his own kind like trash. I don't dare imagine what he'd do to a traitor. Come. Come with us.
What? Mom? Remember the part where he tried to kill us?
Yes, and he almost succeeded. I'm not blaming you, girls. No harm done. Let's all just forgive and forget. Do I make myself clear?
If you say so, Mom.
You see, we're much more tolerant than his kind is. Now you and Rui come with me, and let's properly welcome you as one of us. You heard me, Rui. Chop chop.
No, Mother. I'm going to live on my own, here in town.
I am in no mood to argue with a selfish little girl. You and your so-called enlightened
I'm not selfish.
Now that Nairo knows you're my heir, they'll be after you with all guns blazing. You think you and your little splinter group can hold them off by yourselves?
I'm open to suggestions.
At once, if you please.
Hey!
Okay.
What utter foolishness.
For once, we agree.
So it seems.
Squad 5, kill the kid and capture the heir. Everyone else, clean up duty. Miss Mito, quit napping and get to work.
You four, kill him and retrieve Rui. The rest of you hold off Nairo. Senna, Mana, you, with me. Get him!
These people all have the blood, but it won't be enough. Let's go, together.
Here. Ready? Here.
Mother's bodyguards. Be careful. They're strong. She handpicked her finest followers and trained them herself.
Bastard.
Too slow.
Bastard. Bastard. Bring it. Bring it.
handle this.
Both of you, over here.
Mr. Yatabe, why are you?
Just hurry.
You're up against...
Both of us. Go, you two.
It's no use. They're still going to catch us. But...
Oh, don't worry, Miss Rui. You know how much of a maze this town can be. Plus, it's our own backyard. Isn't that right?
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Go to the location on this memo.
Is this?
Our new secret base. The other freedom fighters are already on their way there. I'll run the other way and buy you some time. We'll meet up later. Now go.
Right.
We have a new arrival.
Halt! No one gets by unless they answer this question.
What's going on?
New place, new security protocols. In IT Witch Maria, who voices Maria? Sure, but where's she from?
What is he talking about?
Perfect. Only a true Akihabara native could answer that. At least no Shadow Soul or agent could.
Am I the only one who's lost?
You're one of us. You've got our culture right in your veins. Anyway, let me give you this. It's the perfect item for you. And on that note, welcome. So far we have an internet connection and a tea set Sarah brought over right away.
Welcome back, Master and Mistress.
Oh, you forgot to close the door.
Huh? Oh, was that bad?
It's all right. So, what did you see?
Well, you're lucky I packed a telescopic lens today, for one thing.
Meaning...
After you two went out, we received a call from Chief. He was worried that the situation might escalate, so he asked us to keep an eye on you.
Huh?
Then Mr. Yatabe told us it'd be fine no matter what happened. Sarah and I carried what we could to the new base and tried to get it ready. Mr. Yatabe went out to notify you two.
And I guess I did some scouting. Yeah, recon. Let's go with that. Anyway, I took pictures of all the usual suspects. Could come in handy, right?
Nice work.
Excuse me?
Uncle! Suzu! Thank goodness you're safe!
Yeah, everyone's accounted for.
Well, I haven't run that hard in a while. Oh, FYI, please turn off your cell phones.
This feels like it's getting real.
Yeah, it is getting crazy around here, isn't it?
Welcome back, everyone.
Now, let's take stock of the situation. You and Ms. Rui, why don't you go first? So maybe Nairo isn't what we thought it was. All right, Gon, your turn. I believe you were surveying the area from the top of a building, right?
Yeah. From what I saw, Nairo and the Shadow Souls are still out in force. Although they've both calmed down a bit now. Probably because they didn't catch you or Miss Fumizuki.
Gon, wasn't it? Please call me Rui.
Oh, okay. Sure thing.
To follow that up, both parties have sent considerable reinforcements into town.
Huh? How'd you find that out, Sarah?
My maid students are sending me updates from all over Akihabara as we speak.
Man, I thought intel was my job.
Don't sweat it, Gon. I didn't really do anything either.
Business as usual for us freedom fighters.
Wow, I can see why you guys are all friends.
Are we sure they're reliable?
That's rude of you, Suzu.
May I continue? Although both parties have curbed their aggressions, they continue to patrol the streets. There have been multiple skirmishes where the two parties have met. Neither of them plan on leaving anytime soon, and the streets are tense, to say.
Also, the internet's on fire! Everyone's yelling at the cops for not doing anything.
It must be Nairo holding them back. They may not be what they say, but they are well connected.
Well connected or not, the media will sniff it all out before long. Nairo has to know that, so they'll want to end it quickly. Tonight. No, not tonight. No sunlight. First light then.
Before the crowds come out.
Question is, how are they planning to settle it? Are we talking all-out war, or what?
We need to find out more. If we understood their motives, we could predict their moves.
As in, why did Mother come to town?
Let me answer that. What my sister wants is you, Rui. Do the freedom fighters know about you?
Not yet. I've only told them about the Enlightened.
All right, let's start there.
Huh? We can go ahead and talk about it? I thought it was supposed to be top secret.
Everyone in this room is an ally now. They deserve to be in the loop.
Okay.
So wait, she's a princess, and you were just an average dude the other day. That's a...
So Rui's mother wants to take her heir back. Is that the gist of it?
Apparently. Most Shadow Soul relations aren't as close as human ones. My sister sees most of her own children as just subordinates in her organization. But being the next Mother Soul is different. That's more like a human mother and child.
So that's the whole reason she's here? To take her wayward daughter back home?
Wayward? You mock me, sir.
Sorry.
I know how that sounded, but... To Rei, my sister, all humans are enemies. And here we have her daughter living out in a city full of humans.
Mother always said humans would betray and hurt me if I ever let myself get close to them. So I never could, not even for curiosity's sake. Only our kind can be trusted. That's what she always told me.
Lots happened. To her and all of us.
As far as I could see at the station, they want Mother Soul and Rui. Even if I'm wrong, it's definitely not for Japan or humanity.
Who are these Nairo guys anyway? I don't think they're the good guys anymore.
They haven't always gone by that name, but they've been chasing our people for decades. We don't know why they want Mother Soul or what they plan to do with her, but we do know they came after us hard right after the Shut-In Project started. That's when they changed their name to Nairo. But one thing that didn't change was the person in charge.
Mr. Sejima, wasn't it?
Their tactics have changed to match ours. They used to be a lot more aggressive. They even used guns. They didn't care about the civilians around us. So when they say for Japan and humanity...
Actually, I don't know if they've come at you harder because of the Shut-In Project.
What do you mean?
Well, they just recently learned a bunch of new stripping maneuvers from a certain pro in town. Once she started teaching them, maybe they didn't need to go loud on you guys anymore.
That's an interesting take. Our being here for the project meant we were staying in one spot longer than usual. And if they developed an effective attack on us at that same time...
Makes sense to me. But here's a practical question. Where's all their money coming from? The travel expenses alone for that many people must pile up pretty high. Pardon me for putting it this way, but who'd be willing to spend that much just to capture 2 people?
Well... What are you saying? Rui's awesome! Men want her, women want to be her. No amount of money would be too much for her.
Suzu, stop. You're embarrassing me.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
So either way, Rui's the main target.
Okay, we know what the Shadow Souls want, more or less. But Nairo's still a pretty blank slate.
Regardless of their motives, I think the bigger question is what we ought to do next. I doubt we can stay here forever.
I'm sorry. We're the ones causing all this trouble. I really am sorry. And thank you.
Nairo versus the Shadow Souls versus us. I don't think I'd lay money on us in that fight.
Even if I gathered my students, we wouldn't be a match for them.
If only I could harness the power of my imagination, I could conquer the world.
Master Nobu.
Sorry.
Think we could just lay low until the whole thing boils over?
Doubt that'll happen. Nairo has a chance to get everything they want all at once here. Same with the Shadow Souls, since all of Nairo's gathered here too. They both want to finish it once and for all.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Suzu has a point. In theory, my mother and the agents might simply destroy one another.
Do you think that's likely? Even if that does happen, though, what? I mean, they're not using guns, but whatever they swing, they're going to hit something. And this ain't farmland. There's civilians all. We're talking about 2 armies fighting. There's gonna be collateral damage.
This is hard. Normally I'd say we freedom fighters can't sit idly by, but this time...
It's gonna look bad, that's for sure. This town's had enough bad press already.
Yes. Any more would be unacceptable.
I got nothing. Unless we want to skip town and have the Enlightened move somewhere else?
Maybe. But either way, we'd have to keep on lying low.
Shit, we called it. There's people getting hurt out there.
No!
These people just came here to have a little fun. There's rumors popping up all over the internet, trying to figure out what's going on. People are already talking about moving. Or escaping, that's how they're putting it.
Any tourists are just potential casualties now.
And this is when they're only skirmishing. Imagine what will happen once they escalate.
Even if Nairo can hold back the police and the press, they can't touch the internet. Once this all gets out in full, the town's done for.
We need to step up. The people in the town both need us.
Well, we know who's responsible. What if we just spill everything we know?
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault.
No, this isn't just your problem now.
If I hadn't wanted to live here, none of this would be happening.
But I'm sure Nairo still would have come after you.
If I hadn't fallen in love with this city, none of you would have gotten involved. If I truly loved this city, I should have stayed away from it.
Oh.
Wherever I go, misfortune follows. Had I not been here, had I not imposed upon you, I had thought the differences between us were only skin deep. But there's so much more. There's a wall between our kinds. What should I do now? What I've taken from this town, I can never return. I'm sorry. How could I have been so thoughtless?
Louis.
Now, no need to blame yourself. Why don't you rest? You might. Don't worry. By the time you wake up, I'm sure things will have gotten better. And the rest will do you some good.
All right.
Huh? What's up? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Sounds good to me. That's what this town needs right now. All right, we're gonna leave the Enlightened out of this for now. This is something we have to do ourselves.
Everything looks fine on my side.
Standing by.
How's it going for you, Nobu?
Not so good. They think I'm trolling them. Yep, there it is again. Pics or it didn't happen.
Pics? Ah, I've got pics.
Oh, nice work, Go.
Will that be enough to convince them?
Well, it might still be hard to believe. Ordinary pictures may not be enough, and we can't expect them to take our word.
If only we'd been recording when Rui was saying all that stuff earlier.
Yeah, that might have helped. But too late.
We were recording, though.
Huh?
A first classmate always takes notes when her masters are speaking.
What?
Oh, sorry, you're a lifesaver. You can do anything. Rui's explanation is the best evidence we have. Hopefully, they'll believe it.
Sara,
I'm amazed and kind of frightened.
I made that up about the first-class maid taking notes. It just occurred to me at the time that we might need that recording. I'm terribly sorry. I committed an egregious breach of privacy.
Sarah's flustered. That's a first.
Well, at least it worked out, so no worries.
Yeah, what's done is done. So now let's see what happens.
Right. Fingers crossed.
It'll work.
Yes, of course.
Suzu, Uncle, freedom fighters, and you especially. Thank you all for everything. I'm going now. It might not change anything, but it's better than doing nothing. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, did I wake you? What do you mean by that? I'm going to Mother's place. I might be able to end this without a fight. Easier said than done, of course, but... Huh? That is...
Psst. Ah, got it.
What am I supposed to do? I love this place. So full of life, so many different people. It feels like a year-round festival. The arcade where we played those games, even the alley where we first met. I love all of you freedom fighters. I love everyone here. I was a monster to you. And because of that, you're all in danger now. If only I'd never conceived of the enlightened. If only I'd closed my heart to this place. Then none of this ever would have...
Psst. Yeah, now's our chance. Cut the crap already!
Gone.
Close your heart. You can't even do that.
Yeah, if you didn't love anything, you would be a monster. What's wrong with falling in love with the things you like? It's like Mr. Yatabe said. People in this town can be selfish sometimes. This town is made to give you what you want.
We're the same way with the things we love.
Well, my love is a little bit different, but you do you.
But my dreams are not so easily granted. My presence here alone is...
Come on. People have done worse things in this town than just hang out like you have. Think of all the
Nope, Nobu, stopping you right there. That's dangerous territory.
Really? I thought it was a good example.
Are we under attack?
No, I don't think so.
In IT Witch Maria, who voices Maria?
Mitsuko Shintani, age 23, with an angelic, healing voice that carries pink noise. She graduated from Akihabara's voice acting school and amazed fans world. She's the messiah for the next generation of voice actors.
Sure, but where's she from?
She was born in Aomori Prefecture. She left home to move to Tokyo and chase her dream. She lived poor, just like Maria Ichiya, so she nailed the audition.
Perfect, my friends!
This is...
Who are...
It was his idea. We're doing this for the town, so we thought we'd bring the town along.
Honestly, we just didn't have the numbers to pull it off. But now...
We finally finished sorting all the pieces.
We heard your story through the door.
We were kind of nervous about knocking, so we just kind of waited here.
Don't tell him that.
Masters and mistresses who love this city.
What's going on?
Hey, aren't you a minor, Yuri? It's already late. You shouldn't be out.
Not like I could sit around at a time like this. Besides, you're one to talk. Aren't you a minor too? Oh wait, you just turned 18 this year.
My scouter is reacting to that girl over there.
Weird how there's all these people I know here, but I've never seen them IRL before.
Right? Even you and I, we've only ever met like twice.
Wasn't Yabe coming too? He's from Gunma. He says he's riding his bike over. Not sure how long that takes.
Yeah, sounds like him. Hope he doesn't get hurt rushing over here or anything.
Hey, I know where he's coming from. I'd rush here too if I had to.
Yeah, same here. I skipped out on a death march to get here.
Wait, isn't that Miss Sara over there?
Whoa, it is her! I was wondering why there were so many maids around. She must have called them all.
And that dude with the glasses, he runs that junk shop I go to. I heard Freedom Fighters, and I thought it was like a college club. Who would have thought?
Oh, there's gonna be a big party or something, isn't there?
Quite a turnout, considering the last train's already stopped.
That just goes to show how much the people love it here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting anyone besides my students and your colleagues.
People can surprise you.
This was a great idea.
Bring everyone together instead of pushing them away.
Shall we begin, Mr.
Good evening, everyone. My name's Rokuro Yatabe of the Akiba Freedom Fighters. Where should I begin? Well, let me try to explain. Now, I know there are some of you who don't believe me, but it's the truth.
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical about some of that.
But if it's true, it would explain all the weird stuff happening in town lately. And it goes along with the rumors we've been hearing.
And this is Akihabara. Anything can happen here. It's like a dream half the time.
In fact, I kind of want it to be true.
Some sketchy government agency fight.
I gotta say, I don't hate the idea.
Now, let me be clear. Akihabara is in unprecedented danger. Two powerful militant organizations are about to collide. If we let this play out, the town we know and love will be changed forever, and not for the better.
So to prevent that, we beg you to lend us a helping hand.
Let's now have a word from our favorite Shadow Soul and the leader of the Enlightened.
She's cute. Yeah, she is.
So that's a Shadow Soul.
She looks totally normal.
Just as my friends explained, I brought disaster to this town. I'm a monster. This town is so welcoming that I thought there might be room even for someone like me. Room for me to live as one of you. A face in the crowd, enjoying all the town has to offer. And because of that, I lit the fuse to this crisis. Now you are all in danger. Some of your friends are already hurt. And I wish I could do more about it. All I can do at this moment is apologize. I loved this town. I loved the people here. I'm sorry for all the damage my love has done to you. Once this ordeal is over,
Haha! Yes! Come along with us! We'll shop, do some events, scarf down some junk food.
I'm going to want to take pictures.
You can do it all at my shop. I will serve you to the best of my abilities. Of course, you are all invited, masters and mistresses. We shall all enjoy the victory together.
Let's hurry up and do this.
Man, I haven't hung out with girls since grade school.
Cute ones, too.
Right? I'll risk my life from any time.
I have my suspicions about everyone's motives.
Everyone?
Yeah, that's right. Who cares if she's a monster? I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's a fantasy come true. That's awesome.
Everyone's got their own quirks here, right? People come here from other countries all the time. Other races? So what?
I'm not human, though.
Okay, then I'm the son of a demon king and I have hidden powers.
Oh yeah? Well, I've got better hidden powers, all sealed away.
I'm a member of an underground hacker group. I'm a famous voice actress. I voiced the lead in a certain anime.
Honestly, this is kind of a dream come true for me.
We've drifted off topic.
Yes, this is getting a little out of hand.
We're pretty much LARPing now, aren't we?
Hey, wait. Did I just hear Maria's voice? Oh, no, it couldn't be.
Who cares? You're not the one who put this city in danger. You said you tried to stop the shut-in project. That makes you the good guy, all right?
Really? You can do whatever you want, as long as you're cute.
That's messed up, but also true.
Okay, this is nice and all, but shouldn't we start planning a strategy or something?
The fight's gonna start when the sun...
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
All right, let's begin the Akiba Defense Strategy meeting.
Is anyone here, like, military?
Or a history buff?
Oh, there's someone.
This is starting to look like a culture festival.
Hey, everyone. We're going into real combat, so try to take it seriously.
That's Maria's voice again. Is Mitsuko Shintani here or something?
They accepted me so easily. Can it truly be? I feel... I expected them to blame me and hate me. Honestly, I thought they'd throw rocks. I know you and the freedom fighters have been kind, but the whole town? They opened their arms to me.
You really think it's weird to be accepted?
I suppose.
Isn't that why you love this place to begin with?
Think about it this way, Rui.
I was.
Well, Miss Rui finally has her optimism back. Would you say your plan is working so far? Akihabara, this town forgives all and accepts all. No matter who or what you might be. As long as you love this town and share in its spirit, the town will have you. No questions asked. What more needs to be said?
In terms of strategy, I think our only play is to go to Rui's mother.
But we don't know where she is at the moment, do we?
The last I heard, they tried one hideout, but it wasn't up to royal standards. Or so I overheard from the twins. Anyway, I think she's moved somewhere else now. From what we saw yesterday, if there's another battle, she might come out in the open herself. Sooner rather than later, if we're lucky.
Which leaves us with one possible move.
Right. Assign small squads to scout every corner without engaging until they see her. Then, we send it—
And I convince her.
Do you think you can?
Yes, I will.
That does seem to... We'll cover you the best we can, but, well, most of us can't fight at all. As opposed to Nairo and the Shadow Souls.
Yeah, home field advantage or not, I don't like our chances in a straight-up slugfest.
If only we had a bit more firepower.
Did somebody say firepower? Couldn't help but overhear your story just now. We'll be all the protection you need.
Who the hell are you people?
We trained with your companion, and we have a message for him. I love this town. There's no other place where I can hunt such delicious cherries. So if you're standing up for this wonderful place, I'll send my servants to help you. I'd have loved to be there myself, but the arrangement I have with Nairo makes that impossible. So here they are instead. Now, strip to your heart's content and make fools out of all of them. So says the master. We are the servants, also known as the meat slaves.
Stripped by the master herself, we fight for her dazzling lust.
And by her orders, we are here to defend you.
Wow. Yeah, these guys are amazing.
Amazingly pervy.
Perverts!
They're amazing and they're
They seem to know you well enough. Does that mean you share their interests?
We used the Master's cherry radar. It led us straight here.
Cherry?
Radar? The details are classified, but we don't normally see those kinds of readings this late at night. The Master had a hunch you'd all be starting something, so she sent us to join you. Now, let's protect this town together.
Well, there's our firepower taken care of.
Yeah, guess so.
We'll add them to the scouting squads and send them out at dawn.
Let's give it our all, everyone.
Guys, we're gonna kick some ass out there.
We're just a bunch of regular guys, but all of us together can pull this off. I think.
You said it, Gon. No one knows this town like all of us combined. We run around it all day aimlessly for fun. In this fight, that's the ultimate weapon. We've got nothing to fear.
That's right. There's no limits here.
This is where dreams come. It's where hopes come alive.
With our own hands, we'll fight to protect it.
Wow. This...
Yeah.
My heart feels like it's glowing right now. I was so worried before. I didn't... Now it's different. It's like we saw it all work out just by being here. How about you, Rui?
Yes, I feel the same way.
Not a bad spot, yeah? Considering I threw it all together when I heard you were coming.
Yes, this will do.
What the hell are you saying? We picked this spot. Don't listen to him, Mom. Sis and I picked it out.
Yes, girls, I understand. Very clearly.
Sure, you picked it. I did all the work.
Now, you. I assume you have something to tell us.
Yeah, our people have Akiba surrounded, and Nairo's got the station locked down. If Rui gets careless and makes a move, she's gonna get dogpiled.
Then there's no need for concern. Nairo wants her alive just as much as we do, now that they're aware of who she is.
Okay, yeah, but...
If the agents are still here, then Rui must still be here too.
Are you sure, Mom?
I am. Nairo, and by that I mean Sejima himself, is after both of us specifically.
Who cares about some bratty little sis?
Do remember that if I die, you'll all be taking orders from her. I'd say you should care quite a bit.
You're not gonna die, Mom. We're gonna protect you.
Yeah, you're gonna live a long, long life, so we never have to follow Rui.
Yeah, what she said.
You children are so helpless.
Whatever, you three do what you want. I'm just here for that little bitch boyfriend she's got. Once I get my hands on him, he's a dead man, even if Rui brings him in herself.
You mean that guy who keeps kicking your ass?
He did the same to you. Both of you.
Excuse me? That was... we dropped our guard.
Oh, what? Was he that charming? Fuck your excuses. How old are you?
Never ask a girl that question.
Stop it. When we find him, you will be the first to know. Now stand down.
Hold it, you. I'm not done lecturing you.
None of you have changed a bit.
Off topic, Mom. I wanted to ask you something.
What is it?
About the Shut-In Project.
Oh?
As far as I understand it, the idea was to feed on young people with the most potential, thereby creating gaps in the human workforce, and thus gradually...
Yes.
But the agent had a point. That doesn't make sense. It takes too long. Any foreign worker could fill the gap before we do.
Indeed.
And there's no way you didn't think of that in advance. So there's a whole other purpose to it, isn't there?
I wonder, what if I told you I forgot what it was?
Mom, you know I'll do anything for you. But it helps if I know why.
It's better if you don't, honestly. It's not important, and it would only trouble you to hear it.
doing this for Rui, aren't we? All of it. I knew it.
Well,
Didn't have you spy on Rui to make sure she was loyal. You just wanted to protect her. And the reason you came all the way out here so fast was... Why didn't you ever pick me? Or Mana? Either one of us could have been what you always wanted. So why?
I can't answer that for you.
Mom. Please, Mom. Tell me.
Very well. As my heir, she's destined to take my place one day. By patience or violence. I knew that would strain my bonds with her. And I didn't want to put that strain on either of you.
But then you never loved us the way you love her. We all love you more than she does. And she's still your favorite.
That is the nature of our kind. There's nothing for it. I have all the time in the world for you two. For her, our time is fleeting, and therefore more precious.
I'm gonna go back to work. Gotta get everybody ready to fight before daybreak.
Very good. Today we settle accounts and build a new future for our people.
Yeah, if by our people, you mean Rui.
Pitiful girls. Sincere, hardworking, and so very jealous. Just like their father. If only they could have met him before he passed. What would have been the look on his face? He was the first person to love me. And the strongest. Memories.
We've almost finished locking down Akihabara. Based on our surveillance, we've confirmed that Rui Fumizuki is still within the city limits. The same goes for Mother Soul, Rei Anakoji. Looks like they're prepping for a showdown.
Finally.
What was that?
It's almost too late. Let's not let up until the job's done.
Sorry. We're working on the lockdown as fast as we can.
I didn't mean that. I was talking about myself. It's been 20 years since I took on this role from my predecessor. All that time, chasing after them. And now I have a promise to keep. And if this town does make dreams come true...
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Two men had a sad little dream once. One didn't have the guts to speak. Have the others taken the serum?
Everyone but me, yes.
How long have you been working under me?
2 years or so.
2 years. And with all that talent and combat experience, you still insist you won't ever use the serum yourself. If they know you're human, they won't bother trying to strip you. You'll die.
I'm very aware of that. But I want to fight these monsters as a human. Besides, I've had private lessons from the Master. I've trained harder than anyone else. I'm not trying to criticize you. To fight monsters by turning into monsters ourselves? That doesn't sit right with me. If we're going to protect Japan and humanity, we should do it with human hands. I'm sorry.
Monsters. Sure. All right. We're monsters. Ageless longevity, instant healing, superhuman strength and agility. That does sound like a monster. On the other hand, we're a match for them now. Ready to attack at first light.
We take Rei Anakoji and Rui Fumizuki alive, right?
That's right. No excuses. Whoever else dies, we need those two in custody unharmed.
Yes, sir. Sir, why the special treatment for those two? I understand she's the Mother Soul, but that makes her the queen of the whole brood. If we leave her alive, she could find a mate and start a whole other line of these monsters. Isn't that too dangerous? I just don't see why we'd take that risk.
Focus on your work, Ms. Mito. This is Nairo's final operation.
Yes, sir. So, after the Shadow Souls are gone, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to make my wish come true. It's been a long time coming.
Well, I don't know much about that, but is there anything I can do to help? I'd like to keep working with you.
There's nothing you can do.
So, we'll be done then. I take.
When this job is over, forget all about it. I'll find you your next job.
Thank you.
Here we are at the end.
Bastard. Bring it.
Too slow.
Over here.
Ready?
Welcome.
It's just another fact of life for me, really. What's going on, man? The freestyle official, dude. Drop of a hat, the drop of a rap, the drop of a beat. You might have listened to and thought was fact. At the trannies or $1 or a bond or stock. To watch them chop it up and make you feel the groove. Watch them make it, break it down, the music will just ooze. What's going on? What you wanna do, baby? It's on you, baby. Who got the mics and rocks them well?
Thank you very much.
Ready? Bring it. Burn!
monster.
Bring it. Faster. It burns. Too slow. Too slow. Welcome. Thanks.
Let's go.
Well, well.
Mistress Rui. I'm surprised Nairo didn't catch you on the way over here.
I am here to speak with Mother. Let me through.
Who's that with you?
He's... what should I tell him? Huh? But that's... And if I tell them that, my mother and sisters will hear of it. Well, I did not say no, but I never thought to say it so bluntly is all. Do you truly want everyone to think of us that way? I see. I suppose that wouldn't be so terrible. You are certain, yes? I am going to say it, and my entire family will hear it. I see. Then... he's... my lover!
Ah, so you're the human Mistress Rui gave her blood to.
If you already knew that, then...
Sorry to say, I can't let you through.
Huh? Why not?
Mistress Senna and Mana's orders. Don't let Mistress Rui in to see Mother Soul.
My sisters.
Oh, they also said you were a traitor who's better off dead. No matter...
What?
And that humans like him are freaks, cheap imitations we need to put down. And to keep him away from Mother Soul at... But, traitor or not, you're still the next in line. Walk away and we'll let you go. How about it?
So say we all. Even as we speak, Akihabara's defenders, our friends, are all fighting. Forward, for the city's sake. You will let us through.
Well, that's a shame. Didn't want to have to lay hands on you.
Don't underestimate me. I'm a shadow soul like you are, and I have trained in combat.
All right. Hope you're ready.
With me!
Hold up.
Brother.
You really are a brat. If you've got something to say to Mom, hurry up and go say it. I got something to say to this asshole.
Master Yu, I have orders from your sisters not to let them through.
Shut the fuck up. My sisters can play with Mommy Dearest all they want. And you, sis? Big softy for humans? Fuck. At this point, you might as well be one. I'm calling the shots here. Let her through.
But...
You are seriously pushing aside. She's been combat trained by Uncle Shun and Mom. You think you can take her and the freak next to her all by yourselves? He's the guy who beat both the twins. And me. Now piss off already.
Can you manage without me? Time is short, but if I leave you with my brother... Right. Then I'll be going.
All right. No one left to get in the way. Don't flatter yourself. I was watching Sis and you just happened to be there. Nah, it's more than that. You only got her blood in the first place because I roughed up your friend. If I hadn't gone after him, or if I'd killed you, or if the Shut-In Project would be doing just fine right now, and Nairo would still be in the dark about everything. I don't even know why Mom thought of that project, but whatever. We need blood. Humans are livestock. Running them down, ripping their throats wide open, chugging their blood. But now it's over. Thanks to you. So the way I see it, I'm just cleaning up after myself. So I think that covers everything. Hey, you guys standing around, back me up, will ya? All right, time to take off the kid gloves. One of us is getting dusted. Eat this! Wait, after all that, you want to let me go? Fine. I'll take you up on that. Hope you don't live to regret it.
I know what you're trying to say, Rui. But we must defeat Nairo. All else can wait.
Yes, we do have to defeat them. But if we go through with this, then this town will never be the same.
Oh, don't worry. We won't go so far as to change the scenery. Rest easy.
Mother!
Oh, you're faster than I thought. We were just talking about you.
What? What are you saying?
Oh, you foolish child. She will never be yours. You'll be hers. Of course you are. Why do you suppose those words just came out of your mouth? Because you're friends. Are you in love with her? You feel that way because her blood makes you feel that way.
What?
Her blood changed your body and your mind. You naturally began to see Rui as my heir, and are drawn to her side. Honestly, Rui, did you ever think humans would tolerate a monster like you?
She's wrong, isn't she? So then your feelings are real. They truly are, aren't they?
Your friend has a way with words, I'll give him that. Now, Rui, imagine if everyone in town were just as devoted as he. You see, then
it would have no meaning. I love this town. I don't want to own it. I only want to be a part of it. That's all. Besides, even if our blood changes bodies and minds, it still can't change hearts, right?
Is that what you'd rather believe? You give humans too much credit, my dear. They're vulgar, unsophisticated apes. And sooner or later, they will prove it to you. So before they hurt you, I want you to...
That's all you ever say, Mother. Ever since we lived together, you've had nothing but venom for humans. But do you know what I heard from Uncle Shun? You changed after I was born. And...
Mom! Step back, Mom. We got this.
Stand down.
You heard her. Stand down, Rui. And
Not them, Mana. You stand down.
why? Yeah, why? We're trying to protect you. Rui came here to kill you. Can't you see that?
No, I only came here to talk. I could never do such a...
Oh, really? Come on. You must have thought about it. At least a little, right?
Even if you have, I understand.
Mom!
Such thoughts are only fitting for a shadow soul. A human, not so much, of course. To kill a parent you've known from the day you were born.
No, Mother. I only came here to talk with you.
What's the shaking? Windows!
Well now, Nairo's brought out the big guns, blowing out the windows in the middle of town. They're here then. Time is up. They're coming. Senna, Mana, go.
But... Understood. Let's go, Mana. But... Can't you follow Mom's orders? If it gets dangerous, you call us immediately. We'll come right back.
Understood, Senna.
Once we stop Nairo,
You're next.
They're both talented, but their father's blood is thicker than mine. They were the first children.
My father's human too.
Yes. Only you had a Shadow Soul subordinate for his father. The rest of you are half human.
Is that why you hate humans so much? Even as a child, I wondered about that. Normally, no matter who a mother soul mates with, she always leaves her partner just after it's done. So then why do I have memories of my father?
Dreams, most likely.
No, they're not dreams. He was big and kind and always cared about me. I know what dreams feel like.
Stop, Rui. We do not speak of your father.
Mom!
Stop! I don't want to remember. It's a shame. If we'd had more time, we could have reached common ground. But it doesn't matter now. It seems you will never return to the fold. We were always destined to separate. But
Mother?
By instinct or not, young man, your affections pushed my daughter's delusions too far. The time has come to take responsibility.
Mother!
Rui, if you defeat me and stand tall among your fellows, you may do as you wish. And I emphasize, even now the battle rages outside. You could order our people to withdraw. But do remember, if you fail to stop Nairo now, your dream of coexistence will remain a dream. And run for the rest of your life, or sacrifice the town to end it here. One or the other. Do you understand, Rui?
Mother!
Make your choice, and be prepared to defend it!
I've already made it, Mother!
Over here. Impudent!
Over here! Over here! Why you? Be gone! Be gone! Over here! Be gone! Over here! You? Over here!
Damn it!
Over here!
Look alive.
Over here!
Look alive. Over here. Look alive. Look alive.
Too slow.
Over here!
Look alive. Look alive. Over here. Look alive. Look alive. Look alive.
Impudent! Over here. Impudent!
Over here.
At least we didn't do this on the roof.
We win. I'll pull the Shadow Souls back.
Listen, child. This world has no place for us. You will learn that someday. Even if some minuscule group accepted us, that we will always be monsters to them. Indeed, that was the very purpose of the project.
Project? You mean the Shut-In Project?
Perhaps we chose the wrong city. Perhaps my own dreams of the human I once loved.
That all sounded very interesting, but I'm...
Sejima, you...
2 mother souls for the price of 1. That saves me all kinds of trouble. Also, pardon me for speculating, but is Rui Fumizuki's father's name Kitada by any chance?
That takes me back. But no, the children's names come from their father's family names. Wouldn't believe the tantrum some of them threw about that.
I see. I was hoping to hold his daughter for ransom, but I guess you can't have everything. In any case, I'm not going to waste your blood on a dying old man. I'll take it myself.
What?
Now I see. And this man is...
Oh, I can feel it in my veins. This is amazing! This body, this power! Oh, your followers' blood is nothing compared to this! I'll never age another day. I can sense everything. You had this power this whole time? No, you only had a few drops worth.
Release my mother!
Stay seated, young lady. I'll get back to you. What now, kid? Oh, and I was in such a good mood. How... All right. Let me test out all this power. This power is wonderful! I thought you were strong, but this is worlds above that! With Mother Soul's blood and modern tech, I've transcended humanity!
Take my blood. It's the only way you'll stand a chance.
Ah, now, that's clever, but no. Is that you, Ms. Mido?
Mr. Sejima! What's going on? Why do you look like that?
Miss Mido, it's been a pleasure, but I've left Nairo and the human race.
Mr. Sejima, what are you? You turned yourself into a monster?
Their blood has made me so much more than that. Can't you see?
We have been fighting against them this whole time. Are you insane?
Is that really what you thought we were here to do?
What?
The blood of a Shadow Soul holds infinite potential for science, medicine, the military. And not for the whole world. That's the pitch Nairo was built on. But it's always been a lie.
That's not what Nairo's for! It's not funded that way!
It's high time you learned that humans are monsters too. Worse, actually. Look at me! All I wanted to do was gain power, and to do that, I lied to everybody, right to their faces.
No! You're a traitor! Not even to your country, to your species!
Now, what did I miss? I always liked watching you work. So now, you've evened up the odds. Fine with me. We're both back. Here we go, kid. Face me.
What just happened?
I worked 20 years for this, and now it can't be.
You were wrong. You didn't transcend your humanity and the values that come with it.
I had it. I thought I had it. Oh. Is this?
Mr. Sejima.
Nicely done. Listen to me, child. I was once as infatuated with humans as you are now.
What?
I turned my back on everything to live with one of them. I left your grandmother, my aunts and uncles, even my own children, just to take that journey. All for that one man.
Father.
He was the most ordinary fellow you could ever meet. Perhaps that's why he stood out to me. I had hoped to live alongside him as a human. I went to great lengths to keep up the charade, both before and after we had a child. That child being you, of course, Rui. For a time, it was only the three of us, living quietly in a modest home. The rose of my nostalgia blooms eternal for those days, but they were not to last. Eventually, he began to notice all the questionable little details, and he came to understand what I truly was. It was the instant healing that gave it away. I don't think he wanted to believe what he saw, but I felt the pain swelling in his heart.
Mother, stop.
"Stay away from me, you monster," he said to me. And then he took his beloved little girl, made a cut across her arm, and watched it heal just the same. He walked straight out the door. He never even put his shoes on. And now you know. I nearly followed him into the sunlight.
And that's why you hate all humans now. That's why you created the project, isn't it?
And instead, I made you their savior. I never could do anything right.
Mother, what are you saying?
Whether I live or die, the Shadow Souls don't need me anymore. Rui, walk the path you believe in. You have, and others will follow you and believe in you. Isn't that so? Please, take care of my daughter. My most precious treasure.
Mother, you can't!
Man, feels like the whole thing's been a dream these past few weeks.
Well, yeah. Not like anything like it's ever happened here before.
Maybe it has, and we just don't know about it.
Yeah, that's what's great about this town. You can't rule out anything.
But things do seem to be settling back to normal now.
Indeed. Even the stores are back to their regular hours.
You say back to normal, but whatever happened to DBP?
Oh, they're coming back. Rui and Chief just told me. They're negotiating with DBP on how to live with humans. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Well, she is the new Mother Soul. But even if she weren't, I'm sure they'd still come to agree.
How so?
This whole town was built on tolerating all of our differences.
Yeah, that's right. As long as nobody causes any trouble. Well,
besides, Rui has all of us supporting her.
She does indeed.
DBP.
They're still the victims, though.
No need to worry.
Oh, if it isn't Miss Mito.
Nairo's still researching treatment methods, but we can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Ah,
Once we take care of that, Nairo's role in all this will be over. Although, before we call it a day, we do need to capture the Master now that she's on the run. She's not a bad person, but she's dangerous, socially speaking.
So, does that mean you won't be hunting Shadow Souls anymore?
Aside from the witnesses here in town, on the inside, there's going to be a lot of paperwork.
All to hide Mr. Sejima's work, I assume.
That too, but Nairo's main sponsor also just passed away. I'll be compiling an official record of Nairo's whole story.
Does that mean you'll go on fighting?
I'm still trying to sort out who and what to believe.
Miss Mito.
That's why I'd like to stay in town a bit longer and see how it all develops. I've also got some other big choices to make now that...
Now that Nairo's disbanding, you'll be needing a job, won't you?
Excuse me?
Please don't fret. Leave it to me, and I'll make you an elite maid in no time.
Oh, no, that's not what I...
My.
Oh, hey! You're like...
Hey, man. You doing all right? That's good to hear. Looks like things are finally settling down. All thanks to you, Mr. Yatabe, and his freedom fighters. Now I can just go on running my cafe. I owe you guys.
You've been doing a lot too, Chief. You've been speaking up for us all over the place. All those meetings and talks and public apologies.
Well, hang on. Don't thank me for all that. People in this town have all been very understanding. Most of them, anyway. I still appreciate it.
But you're the one who helps them understand.
Yeah, all right. About Ray, Rui's still kind of in shock about the whole thing. Do what you can to help her out, will you?
She doesn't usually show that side to other people, but I can tell when she's staring off into the distance like that.
She's in her mother's shoes now. Hopefully one day she'll understand what that means. Oh, and it looks like you just took off someplace. That boy never could keep still. I'm sure he'll pop up when we least expect it. Now, you came all the way out here? You want some coffee?
Come on, Chief. You know he's just here for Rui.
Oh, yeah. Pardon me. Let me go call her.
Jeez. All right. Good luck.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Suzu was snickering just now. Did something happen? Well, let's get to it, shall we? Say, you know I enjoy your company. When Mother first arrived, you said we'd stay together in this town. Let's do just that. Stay here forever. It's a promise. And well, not just to seal the promise, but if you'd like, I want to kiss you. And not to share my blood this time. Very well. Here goes nothing. I fooled you. Now, off to enjoy ourselves, here in our town.